What up, Tag? You are it. You are first. Oops. Change what it says there. So, Hidden Raider. What's up, Trunks? First on Twitch, maybe. The YouTube chatters got you beat. I even went live on Twitch before I went live on YouTube. You guys are slacking over there. What's up, Yo-Yo? Can't be stealing Vinny's lines. That's a Vinny quote.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
Upsetting.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal...
What up, Defend?
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt...
This armor is the start of the run. Start there.
300 geostationären Plattformen.
But when I'm streaming for hours every day and stuck on Cairo, it's not fun to go back all the time.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Und in den ganzen Norden treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Congrats on the pie. I made one last night.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Haven't mastered this one yet, Daniel. Dang, it was right on me. I saw the plasma, I thought it hit the box.
Alarm! Kampfstationen.
Yeah, under 3 hours is kind of challenging. You want to know a fun fact about the achievement? Is originally it was going to be under 2 hours. Whenever I playtested the game before it came out, I told them 2 hours was probably too difficult, so they should change it to 3. I asked him, how many people do you think are gonna get this achievement? Like, do you want it to be like a handful of people, or do you want it to be hundreds or thousands of people? We decided 3 hours was better. Should have told them 4. No, I think 3 is actually the perfect spot. It's one of the hardest achievements in the game, but it's achievable. It's an actual achievement. It's not something you get for free. If it was 4 hours, some people would get it on like halfway casual playthroughs. Like if you're really good at the game and you know some tricks, you can beat the game in under 4 hours on like your first go. 4 wouldn't be an achievement. Good luck on the work, Trunks. Wish that guy didn't hide. No. I mean, sword flying doesn't save as much time as you think. That's not necessarily what's holding you back. Sword flying wasn't even in the game when MCC first came out, so the achievement was achievable on day 1, and you didn't need to sword fly a single time. When Master Chief Collection first came out, you couldn't sword fly or sword cancel. You couldn't do any sword tricks at all. And the achievement was in the game back then. Do I think it was a good thing they added it back? I mean, I don't care. I don't play Master Chief Collection. I think it's good and bad. I don't like that they make the game faster or slower on random patches. I think that makes the speedrun annoying whenever you have to, like, play on very specific builds to get the fastest tricks. So in that regard, I find it to be kind of annoying, but it also, like, just made it so that the game was like actually speedrunnable, because before it was very boring.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That was really fast. Man, his shit like bounced away though. Oh, it was on the stairs. I didn't have to risk that. No. Did that really just track the wrong? No, it didn't. Are you not weak? Chill. Why is the how is that grunt the strongest enemy in this room? That's crazy.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Cairo, Gravemind, Regret are the probably 3 hardest. Ain't no way he's trying to thread the needle with that shot. No, bad grenade. Did my nade not hit you? Where are you? I have to do this by Christmas. My goal's the end of the year. I should be able to. I've had some good looks, but it's hard. Game is hard.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I'm trying. What's the significance of by Christmas? Other than just before the holidays.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I waited there because if I dropped down earlier, he would have spotted me and he wouldn't have gone to that spot. That's why I was standing still for a second. I could see him on the radar, I knew where he was at.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuerbereit. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert an. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
What a weird angle. That was interesting. Yeah, sorta, DC. The first one, switching weapons, is not. I usually am just picking up the SMG as I go through. The second one Yes, it is. It changes your hitbox very slightly and makes the trick more consistent. It's a little bit of copium because we don't fully understand the mechanics, but it certainly does seem to help. How are you not dead? I don't even know if I killed that ultra. It's slow anyway.
Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
If you're watching Master Chief Collection, it's a literally different game. It has different physics, different tricks. It's a lot of the stuff isn't possible between the versions. It's a different leaderboard, different world record, different game.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I mean, you literally walk faster on Master Chief Collection. There's a lot of things, like, you save a minute on High Charity Skip because the physics are just faster. There's like a minute of timed of loads difference because we don't stop the timer on this version. It's just a different game. No point in comparing them. You save like 3 minutes by default just playing Master Chief Collection. And then there's also like other tricks that are like Oracle. You get to do that pressure launch that makes you invincible. You can't do that on this version. Slide jumps are faster. Ghost launches are faster. Vehicle physics are faster. If you see something in that run that I don't do, it's because it's not possible in this version, or it's slower on this version. I prefer to play the real game and not the fake game.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist
Yes, everything I'm doing is the fastest strat that's viable. There are some like segmented tier strategies that could save time, like, but if I'm not doing it, it's because it's like a 1 in 1,000 trick that's too inconsistent. I'm doing every possible time save that is viable.
besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dich Mann.
That's mean. How are you alive? Why am I just not killing people? I don't know how those guys lived.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
nice stick.
Türen dicht machen.
Spawn.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Free Fest.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
No. Don't. I'm the best. I'm the worst. Please, fly. Okay, just don't fly then.
Die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
It's still not that slow, even with the missed flies. Okay, I hit the most important one. That one's more important than the other two.
Erste Echo zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben
Schaltet
eine
sie
Bombe.
nacheinander auf.
Zweite Echo.
Ein Schießungswerfer helfen an die Zündkapsel. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Treuse.
Suchen Sie die Bombe.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Ich schulde
Ich
Ihnen
glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Don't back up.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
You're supposed to melee him. He's stuck on the fucking ledge, dude. That's so stupid.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
He's supposed to melee, but he couldn't because his stupid AI was broken. How does he even get up there? Who put the elite up there?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, I hate that it's already like pitch black outside.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstation.
It's fucking 4:53 and there's no sun. Where's the sun? Who turned out the lights?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Sie sagten.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kontakt! Ich kann es nicht entdecken!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, it works. Dante.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wolltet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
Already struggling to get out of this dang level. My sword fights aren't very good. My hands are cold.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey, bereit machen! Ich bin auf Ihrer Seite, erinnern Sie sich? Such dir ein Plätzchen, Alter!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Where are my bumps? What's up, monk? Hopefully,
Alarm!
today will be the day. Gotta believe. If you believe hard enough in a tiny bit of magic.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ziel eliminiert.
That not work. That felt perfect.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hier. Weiter so. Funktioniert.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Today is Monday. Oh man, I thought I was gonna make it. I've never made that slide jump onto the planter without sliding off. That one felt like it had a good chance. It feels like it's barely possible, like the longest possible slide jump could do it. But I haven't hit it yet.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Da kommen Sie! Augen auf! Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
Gefahr kommen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
It's Friday. I'm in love.
Cortana,
Not the right day.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
Monday,
Innern der
Monday.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Can't hit these flies right now. Oh, I thought it was gonna live. I didn't think it was gonna shoot that fast.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
One of those bumps should have hit. Looked like it did, but it didn't count. I know which, it was like the second one. I thought it did. The screen shakes differently on a good bump versus a bad bump. It's subtle, and it's even harder to tell on stream because I usually reset when I get bad bumps. But the screen will like lurch forward whenever I hit the box on a successful bump. You can kind of see it like, you see how when I hit the wall it like slightly bounces off the wall sometimes? It's really quite subtle. So here, I'll do a normal, this is hitting the wall normally without a bump. Like, you just come to a stop, right? But if you hit it at full speed, it like does a little bit of a ricochet. The ricochet is what's giving you the bump. And I'm counting those successful bumps. Oh, was that gonna? No, I thought I was gonna planter jump. One day, one day. Yeah, it's easier to tell when you're the one with the controller. And also probably just like streaming artifacts and stuff make it harder to come through. But when you're playing, it's a little bit more noticeable. The crouch before that second one is to reset my hitbox. It'll align it so that it's always at the same like offset properties before I attempt the trick. It's actually not 100% necessary, but it does help with some slight consistency. Because like if I were to get accidental bumps on my way to do the trick, then I wouldn't know my exact offset. How are you not dead? I'm really struggling today. I don't know why I'm just moving slow. Thought I killed that red elite. I got a pretty good night's sleep, and I ate some potatoes. Got my caffeine. I should be fine. It's just a little cold. Fingers are cold. Yeah, it's on an OG Xbox controller, it's pretty hard. I use a 360 controller, but it's harder than it looks. Going from neutral to full forward is not as trivial as top speedrunners make it seem. It definitely takes a lot of practice and finesse to figure out like exact, because you can't be like drifting left or right even a little bit. You need to be moving like 100% forward. And that's easier said than done. Even this first one, which I make look very easy, is way harder than it looks. And the second one's like actually hard.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How much time do the bumps save? Like 40 seconds on the first one and like 37 seconds on the second one or something like that.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
The Arbiter one, I think, is only like 30 seconds or something. I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit more, maybe like 40 as well.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Hey! Was? Noch mehr von denen? Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, something like that. 2 minutes total. That sounds about right.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann
There's also one on Oracle that we choose not to do that can save between like 10 and 15 seconds. How are you trolling me? What a weird level, man. I never killed that elite. I don't think I stuck him.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
I might have got him with that last plasma. I don't think I did.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon. kümmert euch um die Träger.
Schiffe sind in der Siedlungszone. 13
Im
Kreuzer,
Lauf.
2 Sturmstart.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
You're a dick, man. How do you stay shooting at me? Thought I killed him.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That was pretty fast, too. For losing a bunch of time under the armory.
Dies ist keine Übung.
Surprised that one worked.
Das ist keine Übung.
Didn't look like it was going to. stop shooting at me. No, the grunt stole my plasma. That was not meant for you.
Hey Jungs, da bin ich. Probieren mitgebracht. Aber vorher aufpassen.
Marines just threw a frag at me.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
The Oracle bump is harder, and it's
Die Explosion kam aus dem
just too late in the run for not enough time save.
muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tank?
No, we were just talking about Jack. It's much harder than it looks.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Okay, whatever. A little slow. Still fine.
Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um den Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriert Feuer auf den ersten
Don't
Träger.
ruin my run.
Knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
No! Wait! No, man!
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Why are they so mean?
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That should hit.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Don't stick. It might have looked like I was going for a stick there, but it landing on the ground gives a better explosion where it kills more people instead of just the guy I was aiming at.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
No, they don't shoot faster on MCC. That is a myth that you've been fed.
Lagebericht.
It is not true.
Aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
They did used to shoot faster on version 1.0, but nobody's played version 1.0 in 10 years.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
And there are some differences with AI where they will notice you faster in some places and be broken in other places. There are AI differences, but the rumor that they shoot twice as fast on MCC because of the tick rate is just flat out wrong. It's not true.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Hey, das ist
Probiert mal. Folgt mir.
wirklich übel.
Come on. Please. Please fly.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung
It's different because of the frame rate. It's not harder because of the frame rate.
von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
The person who holds the current legendary record on Master Chief Collection is the same person who holds the legendary record on Classic. And he very, very much prefers MCC swordflies over Classic swordflies. He finds Classic to be harder and more annoying. I would trust him to be an expert, considering he has world record on both versions. There are differences, and depending on preference, I could see why some people would find one harder than the other. But on Classic, you have to have a rhythm. You have to... If you go too fast on Classic, the swordfly won't work. If you go too fast on Master Chief Collection, it'll work every time. So really, on MCC, you just... As long as you know how the button combo works, you can push the buttons as fast as you want, as fast as humanly possible, and it'll work like every single time. There's not really a timing element to it other than go fast. On Classic, there is a timing element to it. You can't just spam it. But they're not exactly the same. But for most people, like, whenever I do MCC swordflies versus Classic swordflies, I don't really consciously consider them different. I do the same thing. They're really not very different. The top runners are hitting them very consistently on both versions. It's like mentally you're doing the exact same inputs.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen
The big way.
dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yeah, macros don't work very good on MCC. Yo, thank you. I'll try to make you proud.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verrückt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Eine Menschen.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen...
Farouk.
Okay, weiter, weiter!
Thought you were typing Green Bay for a minute. I was like, what the fuck do I care about football for? Well, I mean, it really depends on how you define it, Var, but if you define it on overall or per level, I consider a level to be green if I save time versus world record. So I think I'm actually going to lose like 1 second compared to world record on this level, but it'll still be green overall. So it's a red outskirts, but it's still a green run. That makes sense. It doesn't really matter, but for the purpose of Yo-Yo's challenge, I call it per. I think per level is what he means. It makes more sense that way. Because otherwise I could have a really good start and like the next 3 levels would be garbage, but I would still like be technically green, and I don't think that's the spirit of the challenge. My YouTube channel, Mard, is where you can find them. youtube.com/MisterMonopoli. I think probably works. I don't know if it there. You used to be able to link people a link that would like ask them to subscribe as soon as they enter the page. I don't know if YouTube still allows you to do that. That's rude. I'm dead because what? Hurted. It's fine. Okay, second try's not too bad. You're
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I'm not gonna get sniped. No! Man! That's rude. Alright, well. No one's Alright, we go again.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
This one is the run.
Jemals wieder Fußball spielen?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Hab sie! Gut, ich treibe es raus!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich hab's verloren!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Spartan? Only been live for about an hour. Haven't really got anything great yet, but it's this one right here. This is the good one. You just gotta believe. Okay, it's not that one.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You think I'm gonna get a 118.55? That would be such an insane world record. That amount of time cut is not heard of. Technically, it is a possible time. But to save 2 minutes off world record is not really feasible.
Bingo!
I'm just built different. I'll try. I'll do my best. Right here.
Da kommen sie!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
He's just doing a 360. Why are they not spawn? I thought for sure the 3 elites being dead would spawn these dudes.
Hochführen dich machen.
Pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana,
The best possible time is the best I've done each segment added together. So like my best Cairo station the other day was a 355,
Chief, suchen Sie die.
and that gets added to every level, the best I've ever done it. They're my gold splits added together. Yeah, Arbiter Hanger Skip, if that was 100%, would make this run a lot better. It's really frustrating to get a God run to Arbiter and lose it to something that feels out of our control. That's really the only level that really frustrates me right now. SI ending can be quite annoying. but that's at least like slightly manageable RNG most of the time. Arbiter just like straight kills runs without any skill sometimes. With our current knowledge, it feels like if you do the trick 100% perfectly, sometimes it fails, which is not a fun experience.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
I'm not gonna get this plasma pistol, am I? Oh, I did. Nice.
Der Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That's not gonna kill. We're fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Not the best bomb room, but it's still fast. It would take a miracle to save any cycles on Regret. The way the scripts are written for that fight is he has to die 5 times on Legendary.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Oh, Griffin, yesterday I had a really funny kill happen in this area. I was driving through here like normal. The jackal sniped my ghost and caused debris to fly off, which launched me up in the air. Oh yeah, and I splattered the jackal. What a funny kill. I've never seen that. Dude was his own demise.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen...
I'd never seen that happen before. Yeah, he played himself. Beep. Yeah, there's a clip of it somewhere.
Hey, da ist noch einer.
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
the reason Halo 2 is good is because it's cruel, not despite its cruelty. If the game was easy, this game would suck. I mean, not really, but... Part of the prestige of this category is that it's difficult. You can die to literally every section, and that's like what makes it good. Halo 2600 is the only good Halo game. All the others are bad. You can beat it in less than 12 seconds. I used to hold the world record for Halo 2600. It took him about 10 months of grinding Classic, Garrett. He had grinded Master Chief Collection for about like a year and a half, and he got the MCC world record, and then he moved to Classic, and it took him about 10 more months.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, Halo 2 Classic is very different from MCC. Like, it's the same flavor. Like, if you're very good at MCC, obviously you can be very good at Classic. But it takes a whole new set of learning. No way did I just get sniped like that. That's absurd. It's a very rare death. Yeah, also if you're used to keyboard and mouse, you have to learn a new controller. If you're used to bumper jumper, you have to learn a new button scheme. Which Zoo didn't do, he just cheated, but it's a different complaint. I don't really think button rebinding should be allowed for Classic, but the current record does use it. I think this is early cycle. Is 53? Do I go for it? So it needs to be... I think I got it. I think I got it. Pretty sure that was early cycle. I hope it was early cycle. If not, I just killed the run. Tank's gonna survive. It's not literally cheating, by the way. Zoo is not a cheater, but Zoo used button remapping. He rebound the normal controls to be his Master Chief Collection controls using a like third-party hardware, which I don't think personally should be allowed. but he's still like he's a legitimate runner, and his run is very good. He's not a cheater. Zoo is definitely not a cheater. His run is legit, and he's incredibly skilled. That was early cycle. That's pretty sick. Is this gonna gold split with the death? I just tied my gold with the death. That's funny. My gold split doesn't have early cycle. I have like 8 to 10 seconds to save on that level if I ever hit early cycle on a perfect run. I've never done it though. I had the IL record doing it, but not during a full game attempt. Early cycle on Classic is incredibly rare. It's really, really hard. You have to get lucky with Marines. It's like, it's not just difficult, it's random. Whether or not the Marines help you out when you kill that second Wraith determines whether or not you can get early cycle. But you have to have perfect driving on the entire section before the Wraith. You have to have a perfect Wraith board, perfect driving, and then get perfect Marine luck. And then you can save 8 seconds. Nice. No, that's really bad. Don't do it. No, I almost lived. Okay, at least I got a checkpoint. It's not that much time loss. Guys are about to melt my ass. Oh. Alright, well, glass clip makes up for a little bit.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein. Wir dürfen nicht auf... Was ist hier passiert? Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Einen Gebiet. Anführer. Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
That's pretty good for no fuel rod. stop shooting at me? Alright, this is a good start. Trying to take Yo-Yo's money here. He said challenge is still on. We have a run. Do any modern video games still use the spin the joystick mechanic? I feel like that died out, like, not long after the PS2 era. I remember I literally tore, like, a blister in the middle of my hand doing tug of war against Bowser in Mario Party 1 Minigame Island. I lied to my teacher about it when she asked what happened to my hand. I can't remember what excuse I made up, but I didn't want to tell her that I was playing video games and hurt myself. I don't remember what the excuse was, but I was like, I don't know, like, if I didn't want to, like, lose my gaming privileges, or, like, I just thought it was embarrassing, but I had to keep that a secret. She probably thought my parents were, like, burning me with cigarette lighters or some shit. I had, like, a huge blister in the middle of my palm from it. Ain't no way, dude. Will you chill? At least I didn't die. 32. Wait. 36. Should have been slightly faster, but it's not slow. You're not a... I'm pretty sure it was 36. Hey, get down from here. There's a popcorn under me, which is going to be really annoying when he revives this guy. Brother, you do not need 5 gallons of soda either way, so let's start there and just drink some water.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kap. Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlummert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lass ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Don't bonk the pillar.
Welch ein Wahnsinn.
Don't splatter me.
Ihr konntet diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein sehr
Ooh, it came real close. I got double punched because I tried to save time. If I killed that sentinel, I could have done a sword cancel in the next room. I should just let him go. It wasn't that much time loss. It's not a big deal. At least we got it this time. So these sentinels don't spawn if you don't kill that sentinel in the previous room. So that's why I went back for him. It was very little time loss. It's not into the run or anything. Almost got out BR'd. Did get this checkpoint here. No. Okay, a little bit sloppy. I should break about even on this split though. It wasn't that bad overall. There's not much to explain. He's invincible until he's not. Please hit the fly. So even though I lost 10 seconds doing those sword flies, I didn't actually lose any time because he's invincible.
müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
My $5. This is a good run.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
That's rude. Up to my good stuff.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex. Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clap im Netz der Allianz. Komisch.
Don't bounce me.
Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Okay, not the worst of the Halo. Still green. Give me good spawns, please. Never lucky. It's not good spawns, please. Second try, it's fine. There's a lot of time to save on this level if the ending goes well. Yo, Roy, thank you for the sub. What's up, Trunks? You're just in time for the old man fight. On a pretty good run here.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch
Dude's got the fucking strafe, man.
Wollten Sie jemanden
You see that guy wiggling back and forth? Hitting me with the nasty strafe. Get the 2-for-1. Here we go. This is for good luck. Hit for him. Oh, almost got it.
Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Ooh, that was scary. He almost posted up on me. That was pretty close to a death.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
It's happening more consistently, Garrett. We're growing. The numbers are growing. Soon we'll add a few zeros to that. 10,000 people in the arena. Not sub 5 button because I died at the start, but pretty good. What's up, Pro Ace? You're just in time for the new world record. When I get this record back, you gotta go for Halo 4. Right? That's how the rules work.
Des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen...
Do it for the old men.
...dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken.
Joe, those whippersnappers, these old man hands, still got some fight in them. Keeping up with these Zoomers is hard. I got the wisdom and experience though. I'm happy to be Unk status out here. Unk still got hops. I'll dunk on you fools. How's it gonna be? How's it gonna feel to get dunked on by old man Unk Mono? Thanks for the assist there, Grunt Buddy. Dude weakened his whole squad and blew himself to smithereens. Shut up, Pro Ace. I'm tall on the inside where it counts. Don't shatter the illusion. Let chat think I'm 7 foot tall. Man, that's rude. Okay, that's better. That wasn't that bad.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht halten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind nur Ehrengardisten. Aufpassen.
That's why I'm the adapter. Don't. Is that 5? Okay. I adapted all over him.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um.
Sometimes you just gotta adapt on them.
Wir müssen hier raus.
No, you can die when you're punching him. But you are, like, kind of invulnerable. Whenever you're within his bubble, you're, like, hard to hit, but it is still possible to die. You poke through a little bit.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
What the fuck was that? You doing alright, bud? That was wild. Yo, gag, thank you. Don't shoot at me. Stop, what are you... This is illegal. Am I gonna get this checkpoint? I'm not getting the checkpoint. It's really scary. Wow, dude, he punched me at... Oh, man. That's a pretty costly death. He punched me as I went to jump, knocked me off the ledge. That's crazy. At least I got that checkpoint. You don't always get that checkpoint. I could have been back, like, even further. I can't complain too hard. I thought I was going to be back before the Enforcer. It's costly, but not nearly as bad as it could have been. It's not a shotgun. You're fine. Thank you, crazy. Changing strats slightly here. We're gonna lose time on this level, but I'm tired of getting unlucky on the ending. We're just making it where it's impossible to get unlucky. Now I will not get unlucky on the ending. That's a kind of annoying start. We're gonna lose. We're probably gonna be red after this split. We're like almost guaranteed to be red after this split, which is pretty disappointing.
tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Scheusal! Genau das! Sollte ich mich jetzt freuen.
Well, that's not exactly how I intended that to go.
Für die Allianz!
That dude's got hops. It's got jeans. That guy's got a shotgun, which means I can't be over there. Oh my! Oh well, hello, shotgun guy. Please. Useless ass allies. Is that everybody's or one more? There's another one. I don't even remember which wave it is. Oh, it's the short one, right? This should be everybody. There should be no more enemies coming. We're gonna be red. That's annoying. It could be worse. Calm down. Calm down with all that. Yo, Sloth with the raid. You're just in time for a run that lost a minute. But it's not dead. We can still definitely PB. I don't have a sword. World record's not dead either. We were 30 seconds ahead of world record. And then we died. Run is still alive though. World record hopes are slim. PB chances are still kind of high. Thank you for the raid, Sloth. I will try to make the Sloth viewers proud. It is Slorbin time. Please fall over. Thank you. You got a gold 343. Nice. The paster out there, hitting good paces and pasting his runs away. That's why they call him the paster. I missed that. Don't rocket, man. Alright, pretty good. Yeah, that was good. Kizzy.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen. Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig. Da oben, der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
If you plug that gold into your Halo 1 splits, what's your sum of best down to?
Ich lichte überall.
Almost sub 1. Maybe someday. Thank you for the 120 bits as well as Item Bun. Burnt still has 3 more Burnt Miss videos coming out soon. You think he has another time save in the tank? I think Keys has some potential. Like, get out of bounds at the start of Keys, teleport to the load zone, teleport to the cutscene. It's in the cards, man. It's there. I think that there's a consistent setup for the teleport to the load. At minimum, a teleport to the load, but I think there's 2 teleports on Keys that can happen. First you go to the load, then you go to the cutscene, and that'll be like 20 seconds saved on an already short level. I've been secretly trying to make the Halo teleport a reality. Not with, like, real strats, but with, like, meme out of bounds strats. So, if you can manipulate the Banshee to fly over the blue beam tower and make it lose its AI so it drops, like, in that second area and not in the first area. And then you could launch the other Banshee out of the map and with yourself, skipping that trigger for that spawns in that dropship. I think using both Banshees, and I think that you could hit that teleport on Halo. I was messing with it. I think it's possible, but with like crazy segmented strats. I mean, it's ridiculous, but what are you gonna do to prevent it?
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol!
Alright. Here comes the hard level. Let's get a good Gravemind for the Slorb fans. It's pasting time.
Eben hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I went early? 1, 2, 3. Wait, how are they spawning? What is going on? That was weird. Just lost like 10 seconds there for no reason.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
I was like in the slightly wrong spot somehow, but I'm not really sure how. You're a troll. I don't have a plasma grenade now. You have a plasma for me? It wasn't that much time loss. I wish I had a plasma though. Any of you guys drop one?
Auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Let's see one. Sucks.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los,
My PB is 2 minutes behind record right now. This one's gonna PB though. I can feel it. It's like exactly 2
da
minutes.
lang.
It sucks. It's fine. Wait, where did your shit go? Give me that. Okay, not the best Gravemind start, but not catastrophic either. Unless I get brute shotted. Never been killed by that guy. It was close. I'm not gonna get a checkpoint here, which is kind of worrisome.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfehle,
I'm not gonna get a checkpoint for prison skip.
die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Well, run might die right here. Oh, I did it. Okay, cool.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Here. Punch off. Thank you.
Kommen Sie
Alright, I'm not gonna go back for the load. I'm gonna take a break here. Get a nice casual walk. It's technically slower, but I'm legendary. We just casually walk. Oh, I bumped my legs. Oh, come on. Okay. No, it's not quite what I wanted. I'm gonna have to camo. That sucks. If I die here, it's bad. That's so bad. Get down! Oh, did I waste my camo? I thought I still had cam. Oh, okay, we got a decent checkpoint. I thought I had camo. I must have got it burned. Ugh. I didn't hear it get burned. Fuck. That could have been a worse checkpoint. That's annoying. Stop. Stop. I'm not guaranteed dead. We'll just be fine. I almost reverted. Man, I shouldn't have used my camo here. I thought I got it back. I must have like used it right as I got shot. I couldn't hear shit with fucking asshole yelling in my ear. Man, that's annoying. Whatever. Where you can get like a 930 on this level, which means we're losing like 90 seconds, which means PB is gonna be very hard. That was a annoying bit of time loss. A little bit of a choke, but also, man, you guys are so troll. Fuck off. I'm trying to go fast. That's annoying. That jump's harder to make than it looks. Yeah, what a shit, Gravemind. Whatever. Whatever. And he didn't die. Come on, why am I just choking everything?
Zwei weitere
Cool 10-minute Gravemind we got here, man.
Die Position des Propheten schief. Sie brauchen ihre Hilfe.
We did not PB on this run like I'd hoped.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich
This is not good.
dass die Flood das Wrack der in Emberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
If I gold split the next 3 levels, technically I can still PB. Let's do it. Right here.
Haben uns verraten. Die Ratsmitglieder.
I could go for Ghost Drop on Legendary. I normally don't. Would be kind of funny. I don't think I will. I don't really want to mess up my sum of best by doing it. Because I won't do it on good runs. I don't think I'm gonna go for Ghost Drop. My easy world record has Ghost Drop for full game. I'm pretty good at it. But on Legendary, it's kind of annoying, because you kind of need to kill the Brute and Jackal. Stop. Don't snipe me. Alright. My PB is a 122.50. So technically still possible. If you look at the best possible time at the bottom, we're still technically in range. Still that guy trolls me. Come on.
Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als
Okay, they didn't lose that much. He tried to troll me.
Rettungsruhe, das dieses mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Führen Sie ihn. We're not moving that fast. We're not moving that slow either, though. I'm not sure if PB's dead or not. It's kind of dead. What are we getting? Yeah. 230 something, or 240.
I didn't go too far, did I? Feels like I might have. No, we're good. Alright, PB's dead. Still can get a sick run here, though. I can save time on Zeus split here. We can save quite a bit. Oro! This was honestly a really good run. If you take 2 minutes off that Gravemind, which is what I lost, we'd be like tied with record. And there was other mistakes, obviously, too.
Da, Gebieter. Das Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums. Am anderen Ende des Strands, da ist ein Durchgang in die Klippen. Der müsste hoch zum Scarab führen.
Let me live! Don't snipe me. I'm the best. Is this any sort of gold pace? With the perfect fight, it might be able to gold. My gold's really good, but this is like about tied with it, I think. So what's up, Step Gamer? How'd the COD go? It's too bad about Gravemind, but this run is still encouraging. Where are we on PB splits? Where's my PB? There's my PB. We're 44 seconds behind PB with 43.8 seconds to save a possible time save. A gold split will give me a PB. Perfect Tartarus fight, and we PB by like half a second, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Johnson needs to lock in. It's not us that needs to lock in. Johnson needs to lock in. Yeah, I need him to get in the turret quickly. If he doesn't, then the run's dead. Well, I mean, the run's gonna complete either way. The run's not dead. This was a sick run. I can do better, and I'm still happy with this pace, though.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
We'll go again right after this. We'll do another run. Alright, dickheads. My gold. That's not supposed to happen. It wasn't that much time loss. I don't know if gold is still on the table. I don't think it is.
Dann schreibt sie halt ab. Wie halte ich das an? Halt mich nicht hin.
Oh, come on. Why is he trolling? Hit him once, dickhead. Alright, well, we didn't PB, but not a bad Great Journey. We saved time over Zeus. Yeah, that would save 10 seconds on world record. How many green splits? Let's count. Oh, wait, that's not... where? Okay, there it is. Cairo was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 gold split, or green splits, yeah. Good run. Good run. Alright, I'm gonna do another run. I'll use the restroom. I'll be right back. Ugh. Yo, thank you for the $30 tip. Uo. Thanks, Yo. Appreciate it. We go again. You guys are enjoying the runs. Don't forget to follow. We've been grinding this every day, getting closer to the world record. We're getting there. We're gonna get there.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch.
I've been losing a lot of time to Sacred Icon recently, and it's been like a different section every time. Sacred Icon's really been trolling me.
Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie
What
noch
up,
einmal
Tuxedo?
auf das obere Licht.
Just finished a run 1:23:00 or something like that. Pretty good.
Alles in Ordnung.
Not world record good, but pretty good.
Schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
Being only 2 minutes behind record on any run is incredible.
Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Yeah, that pistol flood in that one room was really troll. He lost me almost a minute.
Denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energie.
Not quite, but it was a pretty big chunk of time lost.
Extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo. Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine
I
Bange,
did
ich halt ihm die Hand.
try the Moist Critical Challenge. I started really late though. He originally made it like $5,000 bounty, and then he changed it like $20,000, and I didn't start until he like upped the price. I ended up making it to Regret Deathless was my best attempt,
Der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, wie meine
which
Hand
is like better than anybody else for the most part other than Jerv.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das.
Would I go back and try it again? I'm not really interested in doing challenge runs like that. The only reason I did it at all was for the $20,000 and for like the view. It was like a fun challenge with the viewers, but like Jerv was gonna win that from the very beginning. I don't think a lot of people realize that Jerv had already been grinding that exact type of challenge for like a couple years on his stream. That was like his entire content. The challenge was basically specifically made for him. He was gonna win it from the beginning. That's why I didn't even try it at like when it was $5,000. I was like, yeah, Jerv's just gonna win that. I don't feel like putting in the hours. And then he upped it, and I was like, okay, maybe it's worth my time. But like, Jerv was gonna win. Everyone knew Jerv was gonna win that from the start. Anyone who like was paying attention to anything. Nobody else really stood a chance. Jerv had already like been doing that for so long. And he had already completed the challenge with, like, using the Envy Skull. He had already done that a couple times. So taking away the Envy Skull doesn't actually change the challenge that much. It changes a couple levels, yeah, but for the most part, it's like 90% the same challenge. He had already completed it. The only reason it took Jerv so long to complete it in the first place was because he was working. He had to, like, work every day, a real-life job. Once he, like, took a week off work, he, like, grinded it out and was like, got it.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
This guy might kill me. Please don't. Hang on.
Sir, Eindringlinge im
I should live this.
Sie haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
It's fine.
Der Chief muss mir das
Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Die Bombe. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
feindlichen
und
Schiffe
Feuer
sind in der
frei.
Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2
Ich glaube es nicht.
Sturmträger.
Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
Jetzt
gewonnen.
wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich...
This is pretty fast.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste
Quite
Träger
good.
ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken.
Toy chest, when are you getting Kairos this fast?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
We're already off to another blistering start. Surely this one will be the run.
Wartet bis...
Hey, Mann!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, Jerv's skill set's a lot different than the skill set that like me and Griffin have for speedrunning. The type of stuff me and Griffin is doing is pretty next level, especially for classic. The Jerv's very, very consistent and very good at finding strats and very good at finding like consistent ways to make it through hard sections, but he's not really a speedrunner. He's a challenge runner. He likes to do like difficult things at a consistent pace. It's a lot different than the way me and Griffin play.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall ragt man. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampf.
I definitely would. There's only a handful of people that are much better than me at Halo 2 multiplayer, and they're all on the same Discord server. I don't think you'd get a kill on me in a 1v1. Sneezy, thank you for the 5. Did I ever want to be a pro gamer? Yeah, definitely. I was very into the MLG stuff. I grinded game battles super hard in Halo 3. I was like my team would finish like #1 in the season in game battles, but we were all kind of young to go to tournaments. So like traveling around the country when you're in like high school was pretty difficult. But I'm friends with like most of the old pros. I have played in tournaments with them. A couple years ago, I guess 2 years ago now. No, like a year and a half ago. Not the most recent Halo World Championship, but the one before that. So like a year and a half ago in October, I won the Halo 2 4v4 tournament with Neighbor on my team. I used to be roommates with Walshy. He's one of my best friends. We were just texting like yesterday. I am very much into the pro scene. Walshy was like my hero growing up, which is kind of funny that later we like started living together. Like he was the god of Halo 2, and he was the best. And then he's just a cool guy. He's a really nice dude, very genuine person. What's Walshy up to nowadays? He works at Red Bull. I even gave a speech at Walshy's wedding. That's how tight we are. We go way back. He didn't get kicked off Final Boss in Halo 2, Andy. He got kicked off in Halo 3. So, hopefully that answers your question.
Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
No. What? How did that not kill you? Brother's just standing on top of a grenade, wasting my time.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
To me, Zinebind, you sound like the retired high school quarterback telling me that you could throw a football over a mountain. You just don't understand the, like, gap in skill. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but you would not. If you're saying you've played one competitive game of MCC ever, we're just not on the same plane. It's not the same. Yes, I play competitively. Like I just said, a year ago, I won the Halo 2 4v4 MCC tournament at the Halo World Championship. Easy $1,000. Like I'm a tournament-winning, high-skill MCC player. Like it's not close. We're playing different games. I don't know how to explain it without like sounding cocky and rude, but we're just not playing the same game.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Is it really not gonna end? That's rude.
Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein. Was ist hier passiert?
Nicht mehr wie zu behelfen.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet. Anführer! Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an. Was haben Sie getan? Wenn die Verstärkung da ist,
I think it happens on mobile whenever you go into the mini player, Trunks. I think you're talking about where you can't chat, right? So if you like join chat and then you go into the mini player, like you tapped out and you're like minimize the game or the stream, when you come back, sometimes it doesn't let you chat. You have to like completely close and reopen the app. It's really annoying. It happens to me too. Man, that Arbiter time loss at the end was bullshit. This was a fast run too. No, I should not have done my camo. I'm gonna wait a whole camo cycle, I think. If you don't have camo, that section can be really annoying. I know I only used it for like half a second there, but I think it was worth it to wait. Why are you not coming down? Brother. That's bullshit! Man. Ugh. I died to a popcorn.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib denen Hoffnung.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Can I 1v1 raffle a viewer? No, I don't really want to. I just want to grind this stupid record. Don't want to get distracted with random shit. I just want to accomplish my goals.
Ganz ruhig, wirf ein paar Tabletten ein.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, maybe $100 minimum. I'll 1v1.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinge töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Surprised that tracked. Take it. Where'd that guy ended up? That guy in the stairs? Where is he? Oh, he's not. He is. Yo, get down from there. Who told you you could jump up there? It's slow. I'm not gonna restart though.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Beatles rock band. I've been kind of wanting to get a Guitar Hero controller. I want to get into some Clone Hero.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
I was really good at Guitar Hero 2 and 3, but I kind of quit playing the franchise after that. But I could do like 5-star Through the Fire and the Flames expert, and I had like 40 full combos or something. I was pretty good at Guitar Hero. Big fan. Get a DDR stage. Yeah, just get one of the big ones that cost like $5,000. The platforms.
Au! Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, Guitar Hero was definitely making people famous. I Am Chris for Life got pretty famous. Witwix was... I don't know if you guys remember Witwix. He's a old Boshi streamer. His like breakout fame was Guitar Hero. He was one of the best.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden. Hey! Hey, Bursche, sag's doch einfach, wenn ich mich ausziehen soll.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Thought I saw you get weak. Really? I thought for sure those guys were gonna die. Just coming over disrespecting my corpse.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I know I'm Chris for Life does like all rhythm games. He recently got into some controversy because he got like banned from some Japan DDR tournament for spoofing locations. That was like last year or 2 years ago. I know he's still like a rhythm game god. Like there was some stupid Japan DDR tournament that you like could only like qualify from Japan, and he like spoofed his location from out of Japan and qualified, and they like banned him. I don't know the whole details, but it was something like that. Yeah, he's still a legitimate player. Like he's one of the best. Common Konami L, yeah.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, I think it was the World Championships, Myloxy, or however you say your name, Mylox. But they called it the World Championships and then made it very hard for anyone non-Japanese to actually play. Yeah, similar to Miss Universe. How come every Miss Universe winner's from Earth? Seems bullshit. Rigged. At least baseball in America has become a multinational sport. There are tons of like Japanese and Asian players. There's tons of South American players. There's a lot of like Dominican Republic and Cuba. Like, I know calling it the World Series is a little bit wrong, but at least baseball like actually is multinational. There are good players from all over the world playing in the Major League Baseball.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte noch nicht schießen.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
No, it did not, Trunks. It is in German.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
That's so annoying. That was fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen! Ah!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm,
Well, I mean, the best player in the sport right now is definitely not American. Basketball has a lot of competition right now from multiple countries. Europe's been really stepping it up.
an alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The Olympics were pretty exciting. The Germany game was pretty sick, and Serbia almost beat the God Squad American team.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Will you guys stop? That's so annoying that that dude just dove off the grenade. That's so it was slow anyway, but that's so stupid. Wimby's definitely not #1 player in the league right now. He's still a rookie. Wimby's good and he's putting up some legendary games, but he's only 2.5, 3 seasons in. He's not the best in the league. There's like no metrics. I guess maybe his steals are looking pretty good, but Jokic is like much better than Wimby. Luka is better than Wimby. Well, who else we got? I mean, Dennis Schroeder might be putting up better stats than Wimby. But Wimby is like, he's sick. I'm a fan of watching the gigantic arms flailing around out there. Dude looks unhuman.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Tantonic?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm glad that Chris Paul's on that team with Wemby, because just seeing some of those passes are kind of crazy. I would like to see more of their teamwork. I feel like that should be, I mean, Chris Paul's getting kind of old, but that should be like a legendary combo of just Chris Paul just feeding Wemby nasty passes all game long. I want to see more of that. I feel like it doesn't happen quite as much as I'd like, but Paul isn't getting that many minutes either because he's old. He did just get second all-time assists though. Never gonna pass John Stockton though. That guy's record's untouchable. I don't think anyone ever passes the assist record, and I don't think anyone ever passes the point record ever again in NBA. I think those records are locked up. I think the Bucks probably win NBA Cup. Giannis is pretty good. But it's a one-game event. Anything can happen. I definitely would not count OKC out. I wouldn't consider it even that big of an upset if it does happen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe
Have you guys ever seen the Fortnite commercial where they announced Giannis as a playable character? That's pretty funny. Giannis is like skydiving out of an airplane and he's just saying his name. He's like, Antetokounmpo! I always want to call him Shy, but it's Shay, isn't it? But yeah, he's... I don't know. I think the Bucks just have the experience. But again, it's one game. The Celtics are number one. Why aren't they winning the NBA Cup? Checkmate, Celtics fans. No, I mean, obviously, Celtics are still front runners for winning the whole season. I think the NBA Cup is good. I think it's one of the best additions they've had to the NBA format in a while. Did I really not stick that dude? I thought for sure I did. Will you fall over? Whatever, it's not that fast. I don't need to restart though. Keep on keeping on.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Do you think Adam Silver makes the winner of the NBA Cup hoist up the banner? I think the only reasons the Lakers hoisted the banner is because the commissioner told them to. I think everyone knows it's like a Mickey Mouse banner, but I think that the commissioner is gonna make the teams put the banner up in the sky just to like legitimize the NBA Cup. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason they did it.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Oh yeah, he basically just like fed assists to like the second greatest scorer of all time for like his entire career, Tommy. His entire game plan was just to feed assists, and he has more assists than anybody, and it's not close. And no one's ever gonna come close because this dude played an entire career just being the assist god. And this was back when basketball was fundamentally different as well. But yeah, the dude's a legend. The game just isn't gonna be played like that anymore, though, so no one can ever come close to that. It's just an untouchable record. You guys know you can find some footage from the Wilt Chamberlain era? You can't, there's not footage from the 100-point game, but there is footage of Wilt playing. You can find footage of him doing granny throw free throws. And I'm pretty sure for the 100-point game he did granny throw free throws. He didn't do it for his entire career. He switched it up, partly because I'm pretty sure he was embarrassed. But for the 100-point game, he was doing granny throws. It's too bad there's no footage from the 100-point game. But you can find footage from, like, the same era, like, within, like, a couple weeks of that game. And he was doing granny throw free throws, which is really funny to me. It's just something, I don't know, I think more players should do it. I think Shaq should have switched it up and switched to granny throws. Why not? Dude couldn't hit shit with his normal free throw, and they hack-a-shack the entire fucking game. Change it up, man. Give it a shot. I think if you're a poor free throw shooter, you gotta try something. You're a professional. Like, your job is to win games. Was that the... I'm pretty sure that was the same year as the 100-point game, though, Toy Chest. Was it not? I'm pretty sure there's footage from, like, within a week of the 100-point game and him doing it. And if he only did it for one season, I'm pretty sure it would have had to have been.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, Naya. We've been getting some good looks. You guys want to know a fun stat about Shaq? You guys know how many three-pointers Shaq scored in his entire NBA career? One single three-pointer. It was the end of a quarter, he heaved it up from like half court, and he scored. Literally the only three-point he ever scored in his entire career. Just a half-court heave at the end of a quarter. That's pretty mind-blowing to consider how, like, prolific of a scorer and player Shaq was. His free throws were shit, his three-pointers were non-existent, and he's still one of the greatest of all time. Basketball's different today. Yeah, he was always in the paint. He was dunking.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Shut up, James. Boo. Boo this man.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Yeah, but what about the number of rings? Everyone knows ring counts are the only thing that matters, Toy Chest. Come on, count the rings.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm wird von Anfang getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
I've never done that strat before. But I saw the Needler reticle is nicer to swordfly with, and it's very long distance. Normally you don't get the Needler, but I saw it was chilling there, so I went for it. I've actually wanted to do a version of that strat for a while. I'm glad I just made it work. What do you think I'm doing, John? I'm trying. You get a world record. It's not so easy. I have a bunch of world records.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Vorhaben. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
This is an insane Arbiter.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein. Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen. Was ist hier passiert?
Different games with different physics and different timing methods. There's different tricks possible on each version. They're different leaderboards.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein.
It's similar to asking why Halo 3 has a different time than Halo 1. They're just different games.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an. Ketzernamen, was haben Sie getan?
They're tracked on different leaderboards. They're timed differently. You get like 3 minutes of time saved by default by playing Master Chief Collection because you walk faster and you jump higher and you like slide jump further, and butterflying saves over a minute. And then there's some tricks that only work on that version that don't work on the original. Like on this level, for example, you can be invincible for half the level on Master Chief Collection. You can't do that on this version. They're just different games. Also, the timer never stops running on this version. They pause the timer like 12 times on MCC to not count the load zones. There's like a minute's worth of loads on this version. But doing like the exact same strategies on High Charity, for example, a really fast time for Classic is about 2.5 minutes. A really fast time on Master Chief Collection is about 1:20. And they're using the exact same strategies, the exact same button combo. You just move faster on MCC. It's like a free minute of time save. It's like that basically in like 12 different spots or more, where you just like save free time. And then through the entire run, you walk faster and sword lunge further and slide jump further and grenade jump further, and vehicle physics are faster. Playing mouse and keyboard allows you to do physics things that aren't possible on this version. Whole lot of things. I prefer the original because it's the original. I don't want to play a game that gets updates and changes the speedrun, and I find it more prestigious to compete against the 20 years of history. I think it's way cooler. The game is exactly as you remember it. It's literally exactly as it came out of the box, like, unironically. Yep. I mean, other than the fact that I'm on an Xbox 360 instead of an OG Xbox, but still, it's the exact same game. That was good. Where's that popcorn? No. Wait, is that it, or is that the... No, that's the animation. Okay, the popcorn's under me. It's at 25. Thank you, John, for the $2. I appreciate it. Please don't do it. I didn't have a checkpoint. That would have been close. Who's holding my door open?
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Okay, pretty good.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Yeah, this is fast.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das...
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
This might be potential gold pass.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
It's close. What are we looking at? Maybe. Maybe.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
Yeah, perfect ending and this can gold. It's really, I mean, even with the average ending, we should save some time here. This will be a really good split as long as I don't die. There's a couple risky parts coming up though, so very likely to die.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier.
Here's one of the risky parts.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter?
So far, so good.
So gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem
There's another risky part that's out of my control. Sometimes you just explode right here. Ooh, almost exploded.
Jäger gebietert.
Is this gonna gold? I think this is gonna gold. Hopefully. Maybe not. Maybe not quite. Still very good though. We're gonna like tire gold pretty much, I think.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Und ja. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit.
Wait, is this gonna sub 11? Or sub 12, I mean? It's not, is it? Am I tripping? No, not quite, right? I forget I forget how much this ending takes. This is definitely a gold, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not quite sub 12, but that's gold. Let's go. Let's go. Big gold.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
And we're gonna get trolled on this level. At least we got a checkpoint for when we get trolled. I'm about to get sniped right here, most likely. Yep. Okay, I can play around it. I see where he's at. I needed to find out where he was at. It wasn't that bad. I knew it was coming. Could have been way worse. If I didn't get that checkpoint, I would have been kind of grumpy.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Man's witnessing the beauty of a Delta Halo speedrun and asking why Halo 2.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Can't fathom the fine art that is my speedrun.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wohl ihren Gardisten.
Yeah, I shoot the rocket because it helps me fly over the mountain. It's a little complicated, but it has a purpose. Oh, come on. And then I get this shit spawn. Come on. Gives me good spawn and I choke it. Ugh. Why can't I fly? Dude, I just need to hit this fly first try. Oh, come on, my time. Why can't I fly? Dude, this guy's trolling me. He's done like 3 different patterns every time he's spawned. Ugh, come on. I can't hit him. I don't know what's going on. He's trolling me. Finally, dude. There goes fucking 50 seconds. All of my green is gone. I'm gonna get sniped here. Okay, not quite. Ugh, that sucks. I had time to save on this level, so now I've lost basically all of my potential time save. The run's not dead, though. That's brutal. The run's definitely not dead. I had about 50 seconds to save on this level if I played perfectly. So now if I play the rest like perfectly, then we'll just break even. It's not the end of the run.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz.
That's brutal. Oh, I did not. Man, we could have been so green if I didn't die at the start there. It's fine. It's fine. Swordfly's been patched. They removed it from my game. I'm 50 seconds ahead of world record right now. These are world record splits. This is an amazing run. It was more amazing until like a minute ago, but it's still, because the start was so insane, we're still looking good.
Abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Let's finish out this run. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Okay, normally I want to be at this button at sub 5. So how much time did we lose, really? We lost about 45 seconds. That could be worse. Fastest I've ever done Oracle. That's the best Oracle I've done. 1204 is an insane Oracle. That's really fast.
Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt.
It's the fastest anyone's done Oracle in a full game run. Most of my gold splits are the community golds because I've ran the game most recently, but still.
Einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
I have the Delta Halo world record on Legendary. It's a 220, but that uses very different strategies. You can find it on my YouTube channel. Okay, everything on Regret except the start has been really good.
Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Just get a good fight, we'll be feeling good here.
So dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Alright, here we go. Time to beat up an old man in a mobility scooter. You guys leave me alone. Come on, body blocking bastards, let me up. That was a sick sword fly.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel gut in euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Wachen, schafft mir diesen Wurm aus den Augen!
Will you come down?
Schlechte Nachrichten.
You know you can hold X to flip his chair.
Auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
You can kind of see it. Alright, well, we're still ahead of record. Too bad I lost so much time. I should be saving time on Regret. Not a bad run, though. We're 30 seconds ahead of world record. I have camouflage because I picked up the Envy Skull on the level Delta Halo. On the original version of the game, whenever you pick up a skull, it activates its effect. That doesn't happen on Master Chief Collection. It is allowed to do that. You can't start with any skulls turned on, but if you pick them up during your run, they're valid. Yeah, Envy's the only one that really helps. Technically, Black Eye could help a little bit. It's on the Great Journey, though, which is the last mission, and it would only help for the Tartarus fight, which we don't really need. And technically, Sputnik could help a little bit. It's on the next mission, but it's not really worth it. If I was doing a segmented speedrun, I'd pick up the Sputnik Skull, because it allows you to do cool ghost launches and grenade jumps that are a little faster, but none of them are really worth it. It's too late in the run, and they don't save enough time. But if I was, like, creating the perfect speedrun, it would grab Sputnik. Pretty fast start. The Scarab Gun skull doesn't exist on this version. There's the plasma rifle that exists, but there's not a skull.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
That's not fair. I think I'm going for the rockets again. This loses like 11 seconds to go down here. But I like the consistency it gives me on the end game. What up, cutting crew? We're on a pretty good run. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about that route that I just took. Dropping down that hole, a lot of people have no idea it even exists.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken!
I bet there's a few people in chat who just learned about it for the first time. Got frag selected. Got our rockets. Surely the end won't troll me.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Die Flotte uns erreichen.
Du bist in Gefahr, Bruder.
Ganz meine Meinung.
Nicht einfach drauf losschießen.
Chill out, homie. Don't. Just chill. What spawns did I just get? My sword broken? It just doesn't want to lunge?
Sie sind eine Zierde. Gepriesen seien die Blutväter. Ihr Gebieter. Diese Quarantänezone ist infiziert worden. Wir müssen gegen die Flat unser Bestes geben. Unser Commander ist weiter drin gelandet. Los, tun! Es hat Deckung.
End. Alright, very good.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Enforce.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
This game sucks. Okay, at least I got a good checkpoint. That could have been way worse. Sometimes your checkpoint's really far back there. I need to kill this dude. I didn't have enough ammo. Whatever. We're fine. I didn't have enough ammo to not sword that guy. have to do some weapon swapperoo. Alright.
Der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
What up, Vinny? We're on a run. We're trying. Now we wait 5 minutes. Thank you for the support, Vinny. So that he doesn't rocket me, Oscar. That guy on the original version of the game shoots rockets at your ghost and kills you. On Master Chief Collection, he glitches out and he never does, but on the real game, he does. Is my beard not crazy anymore? What's wrong with my beard? Am I wrong, AFC? You aren't. Yeah, that's right. Are you talking about the one on Halo 1, Murky? The one at the end of the hallway on 2 Betrayals? That guy will fuck you up. That guy's rude. Not a bad QC. 1 death and a couple small mistakes, but overall, good level. Still had a record. Let's get this Gravemind right here. Be kind, Gravemind. Be kind. Nice. Got grenades.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Pretty good.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
I was hoping to get a checkpoint there.
Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
We don't have a checkpoint for this, which is pretty scary. I might be able to get one right here, though. Nope. No! Did the run really just die to the dude? I can't believe we just lost world record to that. That's crazy. That's so unfair. I was like so in the zone. I was playing so well. I didn't get a checkpoint though. Ugh. That's crazy. And now I'm just getting melted. Feels bad. Why am I getting melted so hard here? No, it's different. It's the same trick. Dominique's different mistake than before. That's one of the more inconsistent tricks in the game. That's frustrating. This was a pretty good attempt, though. I'm not too unhappy with this run. I mean, being 30 seconds ahead of record going into Gravemind is pretty good. I get a good spawn this time. I'm gonna get a checkpoint. Man, this game's just so troll. Look, it's gonna just feed me checkpoints. We're gonna get perfect prison skip this time. It's just so troll. Yep, here's the checkpoints. What are you doing, brute shot guy? This is not what is supposed to happen here. Can I still PB? I mean, maybe technically it's slipping away now, but maybe. Come on. I thought I had a setup that I liked for this position. Well, I only lost 2.5 minutes, guys. No big deal. That's frustrating.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Why are you shooting at me? Don't do that. Stop that.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
I should live. Yeah. This level's hard. Yeah, we're like 3.5 minutes down now. No. I had to go because the beam rifle guy was gonna kill me. I'll see how red it is after this level. See if I want to restart yet.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Yeah, it's gonna be worse than 11 minutes. It's like 11:30. Boo. This game's hard. I think I got another one in me tonight. I'm playing pretty well. I think we got another one in us. Yeah, I'm very capable of smashing the record. It's just everything can go wrong. Like, you can lose time everywhere. It's just a matter of time, though. I'll get it. It's gonna happen soon. I'll try to finish this run out. If I get trolled too hard, though, I might just reset. Yep, persistence. Nobody has more persistence than I do, I'll tell you that. Persistence will be my key. It was looking good until the last level out. Everything else was really good. Did he stick me? That rat fuck! What was that? He doesn't normally throw a grenade. We go again. Alright, here comes Ghost Drop right here for the gold. No. Don't. Okay, I need to kill him. I don't want to kill him. You guys ever seen this strategy? Normally driving off a cliff would kill you, but by lunging and entering a ghost at the exact same frame, you can store the sword lunge, and the game doesn't kill you to fall timer if you're in a sword lunge. Zoo has the record right now, Nimcobs. I have it on easy, but I'm going for it on legendary. Can I explain what I'm doing right now? There's a flood on top of my head, I'm meleeing, I'm jumping, and I'm canceling the damage from the melee. And I'm steering myself towards the end trigger. So the mission will end if I reach the end trigger. It's just a floating invisible box that triggers the game to end the level. Normally you would have to play through the level normally, go up the elevators, fight some enemies and all of that. But there's just a floating spot out in space that happens to overlap with the end trigger. And if I can fly to it, then the level will end. You have to fly though, because there's no floor, there's no wall, there's no nothing to stand on. So I'm using this guy to fly. The trigger is also not very large, so you have to get to a very precise spot. Stored lunges kind of work on MCC, but they don't... It's different. It does cause a different glitch, but no, it doesn't work on MCC. What's... do you mean 3 guns or the same gun? 2 of the same gun is really easy. You just have one in the back pocket and then dual wield. If to hold 3 weapons, it's Y, L, hold Y, tap Y, spam Y. So it's switch weapons, throw a grenade, dual wield, spam switch. That's not fair. The butterflying from multiplayer is different than the butterflying from campaign. In multiplayer, the person on top jumps. In campaign, you can't have the person on top jump, so it's not the same. Don't blow up my shit. That's rude. Yo, Distortion with the big raid. You're just in time for the end of this run and the start of a new one. We were on world record pace until Gravemind, and then Gravemind really trolled us. I'm gonna do another run right after this though. I'm gonna finish this one out and then we'll do a new run. Thank you so much for the raid, Distortion. I'm trying to grind the Halo 2 Legendary record. It is very hard. If you've never played Halo 2 on Legendary, the game is brutal. I think I'm not even gonna finish this one. These guys are being mean. Maybe I'll finish it out. This is a Chad. It is true. Giga Chad Gamer. Yo, Distortion, thank you for the resub. Wait, did I not hit the load? That might not work. It didn't work. I go backwards here after the cutscene because I'm deleting Wraith drivers, and I messed up hitting the load because I got distracted by this stupid brute. Leave me alone. So there's a trick I do here that's kind of uncommon. I hold 3 weapons at the same time. Not dual wielding, but I hold 3 single weapons. So I have a 92, I have an 85, and I have a beam rifle. I'll use those 3 weapons in the Tartarus fight, which is the boss fight coming up. If I can make it to the boss fight. Why are they... I'm not going... Fuck this. I don't want to wait on the auto-scroller. We're just going to do another run. This run's bad. We go again. Do it again. Take it from the top. I don't want to have to redo the section when the run's already dead. We go again. Take it from the top. Yo, another couple gifted from Vinny. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we'll take it from... Hard game. Yeah, my best possible time's really fast. I just got a gold there, too. I just saved 5 seconds on it or something. 1:16:13 is a really fast sum of best. I'm gonna get there. I've been improving all my golds. I just need to get a good Gravemind in a run. The next, like, if I ever get a run with a gold Gravemind, it's going to be world record pretty much. It's just Gravemind's really hard.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
Yeah, maybe I'll just get the world record right here and we can take a Christmas break.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
Wo sind denn die Laufräder? Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten
I've been streaming every day trying to grind this record. So if you guys are coming over from the Distortion raid and you want to see a long grind, every single day until I get this record, I've been streaming about 6 hours. And I'm not gonna stop until we get it. Grind never stops. I've committed to this grind and I'm gonna do it, dang it. I haven't missed a day in quite a few weeks. And I don't plan on missing until the end of the year, at least. We will stream on Christmas, we'll stream on New Year's, we will get this dang record.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Platten.
What comes after this world record? Nothing. We're done. I've accomplished all of my goals. This is like the last major goal I have. I'll probably try to improve a couple of the levels. I want to get a few of the level world records. But in terms of major grinds, this is it. I gotta get a real job. I don't make enough money streaming. There are a few people who have been very, very supportive of my grind. Shoutouts to Vinny in the YouTube chat, Yo-Yo, a few other people, you know who you are. I appreciate everyone who's been very supportive of my grind. But I don't make enough money to do this full-time forever, so I need to get a real job.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'll probably try to get back into software engineering. That's what my degree's in. I don't know how hard it is to find a job right now, to be honest, because I haven't been looking. But I need to find work of some kind. It's like I said, this ain't cutting it.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, I've heard the market's not great, but I also have pretty good work experience on my resume and that I used to work at Microsoft as a software engineer. I also just know that I'm really good at things. I'm pretty confident. I'm good at the interview process. I'm a good programmer. No one believes in me more than I believe in me. I'm the greatest. So I think I can fake it until I make it. Can leave modest off the resume? Yeah. I used to know how to kickflip when I was younger, so probably only a couple hours to get it back.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I could probably do it in a day.
Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Da kommen sie!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Nice, dang. Good luck. Can I explain the glitch? I mean, it's basically what it looks like. I'm bumping into the box to offset my hitbox, and then I'm going through a wall. It's just old video game magic. There's not much more to it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, let's get a run. Right here.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dich ab.
Hey. That's still really fast. That was good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
No, just 4. See that?
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Pretty good. This is fast. Oh, come on. Okay, still quite fast. Lost a little bit on that section. I got distracted by loud banging out inside. Did you guys hear, like, someone on a motorcycle or a car backfiring? Went boom, 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 boom. I swear it distracted me. I don't know if it came through the mic, but some vehicle going fast.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
Yeah, you did hear it? Yeah, it was it threw me off. I swear it did. If it came through the mic, I mean, my mic has like a noise gate on it too. It was pretty loud. It was like real loud. Alright, we got another run going.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Hopefully some of the distortion raiders stuck around to see that level. That level's pretty cool. It's got a lot of cool combat. It's got some cool sword flies. Sword tricks are like the bread and butter of speedrunning this game. There's a lot of cool things you can do to keep momentum and go really fast with the sword. If you're new to Halo speedruns, it makes a lot of fun. That's why I want that guy's sword.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Yeah, Raisin, it's funny how like everyone knew about it even in the early 2000s. It's barely even a skip because there's like Easter eggs out there and weapons and skulls and stuff. So like, clearly the devs knew about it and intended it. It's kind of everyone's first speedrun skip. Everyone knew about it.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I don't even hear the language when I'm playing. I mean, it's in my ears, like I do hear game sound, but I don't process the game as like talking to me. It just sounds like Charlie Brown voices going wah 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 wah.
Überall Ratten, trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
I actually prefer playing in a different language, not just because it's faster, but because it doesn't become so grating. Like, because I don't understand it, it just goes in one ear and out the other. It doesn't, like, become annoying. Like, when in English, like, you hear the same phrases and I understand them and I process them and I get tired of hearing them say it. But that I don't have the same disdain for all of the lines when I play it in a different language. But also it's faster in German, so that's like the main reason I play. Why do you do that, dickhead? I had to switch Warthogs here because I need a turret. I did just lose some time, especially with that death. I'm gonna keep going though. My turret died, and you would die through this section if you don't have a gunner. Right now, you see that all of these vehicles are shooting at my turret guy. If I didn't have the gunner in, they would be shooting at me, and I would just get melted driving through here. It's a little unfortunate, but the Cairo was really fast, so I'll keep it. We'll be slightly red coming out. These are world record splits we're looking at, by the way. So we'll be red out of outskirts, but I got time to save on the next few levels. restart. I don't have to restart. I'm not telling you guys, I'm telling myself. I don't have to restart. Come on. Keep the run. Keep on keeping on. I'm due for a gold split on this level. There's a strategy that I haven't done in runs yet. Maybe I'll get it on this one. If we get a big gold here, we'll be way back in the green. Don't turn around. Thank you.
Nette Begrüßung.
The world record metro is a 401 by me. 401's fast. If I get perfect marine luck and good wraith, then I could get a gold split here. Come on, Marines, help me out for once. Just give me a gold split right here, for the fans. For the fans. Didn't get a good wraith either. Come on. Please. Oh, maybe? We might have gotten good luck. This might be a gold. Don't block me. Oh, I almost blew up. I'm gonna go for it. It's close. I didn't get it. Fuck! I don't think I got it. That ghost that lost me like less than half a second getting out of the wraith, I'm pretty sure just cost it. That's annoying. You'll see what I didn't get in about 40 seconds. We might get lucky. I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty sure that the scarab is going to go poof once it steps into the water. If it doesn't go poof, we'll get a gold split. It went poof. If I was half a second faster, it would have been a gold split. You think it was worth it? Yeah, I don't regret it, to be honest. If it was a better start, I wouldn't have gone for it, but I was already red out of outskirts. I don't mind it. What causes it to go poof? So that whenever I exit the tunnels for the first time and you see the scarab walk above the courtyard, that scarab has a certain set of scripts attached to it. And what it does is it walks over the courtyard and then it walks out of the map and it deletes itself. If I go too fast, then I spawn in the second scarab before the first scarab deletes itself. And so then the deletion script from the first one will apply to the second one. There's a 8-second or 10-second window where the first one will try to delete the second one. You have the option to either go fast and make it on an early cycle or go slow and make it on a slow cycle. But if you're exactly in the 8-second window, then the scarab will disappear. So I tried to beat the cycle by going extra fast. The only way you can beat the cycle is if the Marines help you out. And the Marines did help me, but I got a slow Wraith and got trolled in a different way. To prevent it from disappearing, all I would have had to do was wait 8 seconds and it would have stayed. But I didn't want to wait. I wanted to try to go for gold. Why is he? I thought he was going for the Marine. Why is he going for me? I thought I had time. Also, he should have stunned on that. Yeah, that was gonna be really fast. I make quesadillas all the time. One of the foods I make the most. I don't usually use refried beans. Sometimes I do. Mostly just deli meat, chili powder, a lot of cheese. I actually need to go buy some more cheese. Yeah, I have the Cairo world record. It's a 354. You can find it on my YouTube channel. Very fast. Not since that video I uploaded, Corey. It's very rare. Where are my bumps? Didn't get any. I mean, the Xbox 360 does have component and composite out if you want to use that for a CRT, but it wouldn't really be worth it. HDMI is better. Like, you're not... So the older consoles have kind of an inherent advantage on a CRT because of some delay, but the newer consoles that have HDMI built into them, like, you don't need to be on a CRT. If you look for just look for the cables on eBay or whatever, they're official, like they come with the console. They plug into like the same slot. Search component cable Xbox 360 or something. Do I have one down here? No. Oh wait, I do have one, don't I? What's hooked up back here? No. What are you? Yeah, I do have one hooked up, but it's all tangled up. I can't get it right now.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Ich werfe eine Granate.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
How long I've been live? About 5 hours. I got another good run in me. I can feel it. I don't want to go too long because my hands are kind of sore today. I went 6 hours yesterday and my hands were kind of sore, and they're feeling a little sore again. But I got one more good one in me. I can feel it.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Den haben sie aber Feuer unter mir gemacht, Sir.
No. Come on.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I've been out here gaming, Trunks. I'm glad people are watching and enjoying. Community's been growing. There's been a lot of support. I appreciate you guys hanging out and supporting the stream. I can tell you guys want me to get this dang record almost as much as I want it. Not quite, though. Yeah, I try to nip most of the toxicity before it gets out of control. Don't really have a big threshold for nonsense in my chat. Most of those guys get permabanned pretty quick. It may seem harsh, but I'm not trying to deal with people being dumb all the time. People catch the ban hammer.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I have not many mods. Most of my mods don't do much, but I mean mostly because I can cultivate the community myself. If I want something banned, I'd ban them. I mean, if you type /mods, you can see everybody who's mod. I actually have a few dozen mods. Like, there's quite a few. But most of them are, like, old viewers that I know, like, from real life. A lot of my long-term viewers I modded, like, years ago. I haven't modded a new person in, like, years.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, almost all of the mods are either old Halo runners or people I've met in real life. Or both. It's so slow. Why are you so troll? I don't want to restart.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No, Maverick, I'm not in any of those. Just playing on a normal controller. Yeah, all the time, noobs. I'll fall asleep with Twitch open, and I'll end up in streams I've never heard of, and I'll get gifted.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It is not a Halo themed controller, it is just a standard black wireless 360 controller. I know a lot of people think wireless versus wired makes a big difference. It doesn't on this console. Nobody in the world can tell the difference in delay. It's like not a 1-frame delay. There's no human perceivable difference between wired and wireless. The only difference between the controllers is the weight because of the battery pack and the flatness on the back. Other than that, there's not a difference. You're not getting faster frames on your wired versus wireless.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Augen auf!
How did that not track this dude? That's so troll. This would be really fast. And then the grunt steals my plasma grenade. Please, I can't aim. Why can't I aim? What a slow room. I don't want to restart.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I'm gonna go for a slightly faster room here. Save back some time.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Don't look at me. I said don't. How am I alive? I'm about to get... Nope. I'm alive. I'm the best. Am I the greatest?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge,
Don't answer that. It's obviously yes.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
die
helfen.
Träger.
Die Zündkapsel der feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Im Lauf.
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
I think you can use the composite cable in a component TV. Can you not? I can't remember.
Bombe wird von einem ganzen
I think you can. Maybe not though. Oh no, it's the other way around. You can use the component on composite. I don't know. I can't remember. Will you guys die? This is rude.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
What's that a clip of, Droops? Is that just the last Cairo station I just did? I'm not sure the timeline text. That might be the last major thing. Ghosting on Arbiter, I'm not sure if you've seen, where you go through the floor and skip Arbiter. There's other, like, minor things. But I can't remember in which order things have been discovered.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Oh, when I died underneath. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't use any of those adapters, Fig, so I don't know.
Direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Radbahn. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Noch mehr von denen.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort.
Carl's slightly interested in Halo. I'm friends with him on Twitter, and we've met in real life a couple times at GDQs. We follow each other. We've DM'd a little bit. I'm a big fan of the GoldenEye community. I watch a lot of the GoldenEye streams. Pretty sure I'm a mod in Carl's chat even. Not that he streams that much anymore, but he used to.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Yeah, it's a different game, Ryan. Different physics, different leaderboards, different timing methods.
Okay, ich hau ab.
That's a pretty good outskirts. Maybe this time I'll get the gold metro. What time is it? Almost 10 o'clock? Today is Monday, right? Yeah. I don't have anything to do tonight. It's Tuesday for you? Yeah. Tuesday for most of the world at this point.
Nette Begrüßung.
All of you guys are living in the future. Tell me, does this run world record? Are you in Hawaii, Yo-Yo? That's pretty cool. Is it still daylight? Or is like the sunset at this point? Sunset at 6 p.m. Our sun sets at around 4:30 p.m., which is way too early, but we're a bit north from you. We get like no sunlight during the winter here in Seattle. It sucks.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. War das alles, hä?
Yeah, it's not even just North America that watches me. There's quite a few French people who tune in. We've got some people from Spain, people from Australia. Decent Australian audience. Australia is like sometimes prime time for my stream hours. I've got a pretty big Australian audience.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen. Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
I know there's some Germans who watch. They get excited when they hear the game in German. Well, make sure you order either composite or component. Like, make sure you get the right one. You said component, right? Yeah, you're gonna order a component cable. I don't. Do we actually have some viewers from Kiravat? Nice. We got a good run. We're cooking.
Da, der Gebieter.
Let him cook.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das
Can I get good door like once in my life?
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwinden.
Damn door is always the wrong side, I swear to God.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Alright, we'll lose a little bit on this split, I think, because of bad door, but still a very, very good level. Actually, we'll break about even. Just don't die here at the end.
In diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Alright, that's good.
Wir dürfen nicht auf...
I don't think it matters, Trunks.
Was ist hier passiert? Es wird gefährlich. Einen Gebieter
verwendet eine
vorliegen, als
Er muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer!
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Pretty fast. Not all 360 stuff is offline. If you're connected to Xbox Live when you launch Halo 2, it'll still try to download the backwards compatible update. There are still like some things that you could get. I don't know what is all live or what isn't, but there is still the dashboard update that it tries to give you. So if you're getting screen burns when you play Halo 2, it's because you downloaded the dashboard update. But that doesn't really matter. I intentionally don't play on that version, but it also makes your game look worse. Like the graphics look worse because of the dashboard update I play on. But I don't get screen burn, and I'd get different lag. But that doesn't you can remove that update whenever you want, so that doesn't like mess up your console in any way. It doesn't affect your ability to speedrun Halo 2. Well, no, that's a different update, Tommy. I'm talking the Xbox 360 dashboard update, not the Halo 2 map pack update. You do need the disc to get that map pack update. I think for now you can, Trunks, but I don't know for how much longer. Yeah, Figway has spent a lot of time trying to get rid of that dang screen burn, but we finally figured it out. Took me a bit of help with him, and he did it the hard way, but we did it, dang it. You transferred all the files individually instead of doing batch transfer, but at least you got it figured out. Chill. Oh shit, they're gonna be spawned. Alright. Why did he break my camo? What is going on? Might be 32. There might be more. Might be 4. Okay, it was 32. That was pretty good. Yo, Trihex with the raid. Big fan. Oh no, I'm gonna die for the raiders. Stop! Let me live! Please let me live. Please. You guys want to know a fun fact about me and Trihex? The emote Monoface was a photograph taken by Trihex. He's the person who took the picture. All the way back in AGDQ 2014. What a good year that was. Thanks for the raid. I've been back on the grind trying to get this record back. I haven't held this record in quite a few years. I've been grinding hard every day for the last few days, or few weeks even. Probably at a month now, I don't know. Grind never stops. We're getting close. I've had a bunch of really close looks. Pretty good. Different bounces require different inputs, YouTube chatter who asked. Depending on where you jump from and how far you're falling requires different inputs. People play MCC. I'm on the OG version. It's a different category from MCC. I much prefer the classic because I'm an old man. Oh, come on. The Zoomers like MCC better because it's got like quality of life features that they like. This is a really fast Oracle, even with that short death. But I much prefer classic. Classic's that's the way it was meant to be played. We have different leaderboards and different timing methods for them, though. They've got different tricks and different physics. Zoomers aren't playing Halo at all. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Man, this game used to be like a cultural powerhouse. Halo was king. Back in the Halo 3 days, this game was king. And now, look how far it has fallen. Aw, that's annoying. Better. This was a really good Oracle to start, so a couple of small mistakes here in the second half. Neither of those deaths were that costly. Also, for anyone wondering, these are world record splits we're looking at, so we're ahead of record right now. My PB is 2 minutes behind record because I'm washed and old, and I refuse to actually complete like average runs. But we're getting close. I've had runs ahead of record all the way to the end a few times. We're just one clutch run away from reclaiming our glory. Please, don't do this to me. I can no, I got the checkpoint though, okay. Man, I just want to go fast. Okay, that's better. Ugh, this was a good Oracle until it wasn't. 3 like medium or 2 small mistakes and a medium one. It's fine, it's fine. Could be worse. I think the world record doesn't get a perfect Oracle either, so we're still on pace. So Halo 2 was really brutal in the way that the world record has deaths in it, which might surprise a lot of people, but just playing deathless through this game is really hard. If your goal is to be deathless, you're probably going slow. Like, because of the way the checkpoint system works, sometimes it's faster to just try to like straight YOLO a section and maybe die once or twice. But the alternative is going like incredibly slow. So in the long run, you just gotta go fast. Obviously my goal is to not die, but you can still get world record with dying. Depends on how long the deaths are and where your checkpoint is. So we did lose a little bit on record here. Still ahead. The first half was really good, the second half was not. Here comes one of the coolest levels on the run. If this level goes well, it's very stylish. So I turned around there because I hit a trigger that activates some of the enemies. There's required triggers before you can complete the level. Now we're going to turn around and go out of the map. You guys want more Tri-Hex fun lore? All of you guys know the legendary Cody Miller speedrun that made a mockery of GDQs, right? Tri-Hex is in the background for like 75% of that run. He got to witness it live in person, chilling on the couch.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
You were talking about that the other day. Yeah, what a crazy event that was. The Halo rule? How insulting is that to me as a Halo runner? Man, I can't believe that any of that happened. I mean, GDQ and the whole community was so different back then, 10 years ago. Good times. Good times. Bring me back. Come on. I can live. Please don't kill me. This is gonna be such a long death if you kill me. Let me live. Holy cow, I lived.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Febreze rule. Yeah, that was... Mike is allowed to spray you with Febreze if you smell bad. What a good time. It's such a different world thinking about like how SGDQ or GDQ submissions were just on the forums and Mike just replied to everybody individually. That's kind of wild to think about today. How he literally replied to every single submission in the forums. Alright, pretty good Delta Halo. Stay on, stay on. Okay. Don't snipe me. Whew. Alright, we're on a really good run. These are world record splits. No. Ate my grenade.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe.
Alright. Made a little bit of fool of me there, you bug. But could have been worse. That actually doesn't lose much time because you still have to wait for the gondolas. I only lost like 2 seconds to those missed snipes, like less than it looked. But it does make you look like a fool. Here's one of the coolest sword flies in the game. I lined myself up with this corner, and when I sword fly at this turret, the corner is gonna knock me to the side. I'm gonna land up there on that little ledge.
Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Whee. That's a cool one.
Verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
This is a very strong run. It had a few mistakes in it, obviously, some deaths on Oracle and stuff, but this is strong.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl...
Yo, Chance, thank you for the $10. Appreciate it.
Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Technically, you can kind of do a skip on this part, but it's not viable. You can't skip the whole section, unfortunately. That's not, I mean, I don't mind the 1 minute break, honestly. It's even less. Like, just a short break there, those don't bother me. Maybe the viewers get bored, but having a little break between difficult sections isn't so bad. Gives you some time to contemplate. Well, that's bad. I lost my camo. Obert. Wait, that just bounced off of your gun! Okay. Somehow I survived. That could have been way worse. We probably should have died. Check out the comments on the donation we just received. See if there is one. That also gives me time to catch up on Twitch chat, because during the hard sections it's hard, and I can read this blank donation message from Chance.
Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führer...
The regret in the world record is the worst split. I can say, if I get a perfect ending, the regret fight's really hard, so we're getting ahead of ourselves. But if I get a perfect rest of the level, we're gonna be like a minute ahead of world record. This is basically the only bad level in the world record. Everything after regret is practically perfect, so I'm gonna lose all of that time back slowly over the next like 5 splits. But I can be way ahead of record right now.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden?
Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Alright, it's everybody. Not bad. Okay. This is the hardest part of the level. This regret fight has random spawns. You have to board regret 5 times. He teleports to a different spot every time, and then he spawns in reinforcements. The reinforcements can either have a sword, a plasma rifle, or 2 plasma rifles. And we really want sword guys, because you can't shoot a sword. Well, my sword's long range, but theirs aren't.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viel kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Alright, that's 1. We got 4 more to go.
Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall...
Please, I can't fly.
Sieger! Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben!
Oh, there's the plasma rifle guy. That's bad. Really bad. No, I'm gonna get lasered. No, he teleported. Oh, man. That's the problem with plasma rifle guys. They melt you. I could have played safer there. I didn't think he was gonna teleport. So that also happened to the world record holder. Basically the same exact thing. That's why it's the worst level in the run. It's a big death. So we had a bunch of time to save. Now we don't have a bunch of time to save. We can still break about even though. Okay, that's 5, right? Okay. We're red. Feels bad. I wish I first tried that. It went way better the second try. I kind of choked. I definitely could have played better. I didn't expect him to teleport. Yo, Reclaimer, thank you so much. Thank you for the Christmas cheer, dude. I really appreciate that. I do still need to get the tire on my car fixed. Okay, world record hopes are kind of dying now. I need to be ahead of world record at this point, because like I said a minute ago, the world record has like a damn near perfect ending. I can still personal best, because my PB is 2 minutes behind record, and we're gonna keep going for the off chance that I play like a god. But it's very hard from this point. I really need to be ahead of world record right now, if I want a chance at it. Could be worse though. We're only 4 seconds behind record. This level's been trolling me a lot recently. I want to get a good SI right here. So far, so good. I'm gonna do the rocket strat again, I think.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Mac Daddy, chill out. I assume you're somebody already timed out on a new account. I'm just playing Halo on the stream, man. It's really tiresome to have to deal with random chatters like that. I'm just playing Halo, man. Mac Daddy, when I banned your account, are you still able to watch the stream or no? I actually am not sure. I assume you're the guy I banned earlier. I don't know how YouTube works. When I ban people, can they continue to watch the stream? On Twitch, I know I have it set up where they can't. I'm not sure about YouTube. Yeah, you can. All right. Why did that midair stop? Did I get the checkpoint? Okay, I did. My spawns. That's not quite how I wanted that to go.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
No, I missed my lunch.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Troll. Dude punished the hell out of me for missing. Where's the neither guy? Alright, we're gonna lose time on this level. Hopefully the rest of the fight goes well. World record is still technically possible. With that last death, probably not, though. I think it's now dead. It's pretty dead. Get your ass back here! Thanks, Halfjaw. Troll. Why are you hiding? You're invincible. I'm not. Oh, okay, my checkpoint's not that far. Got absolutely melted. Partially because Halfjaw was hiding. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody, right? Please be everybody. Yeah, okay, it's everybody. We're a minute behind record now. Record's dead. I can still PB. My PB's 2 minutes behind record, so we're not resetting. We're keeping the positivity. We're keeping the run. Is this my last run? For tonight, yeah, this is definitely my last one. But I'll be back again tomorrow. Don't give up hope on me just yet. Stick around for the personal best. You might enjoy the ending. It'll be hype. This is honestly still a good run. And I'm getting runs like this every day now, which is really encouraging. Like, yeah, we lost the pace, but the fact that I'm here every single day on this pace is a sign that we're near our goal. We are playing very well on average. Just one small mistake, one small unlucky section, and you lose 30 seconds. That's just how the game fucking goes. Legendary's mean. Legendary's really hard. And that dude shotgunning me in the face really took a lot of wind out of my sails. I whiffed my close range melee, which I pressed B on, by the way, which was the correct call, but I still whiffed the melee, and the dude just instant shotguns me in the head. Very rude of him. Quite rude. This is a good QZ. That was perfect. Or almost. We'll save time on this split. But yeah, I understand a lot of people are gonna see the red splits and head out. I don't blame you. But if you're enjoying the grind and you like the green splits, hit the follow button. Come back, because I'm doing this every day and we are gonna get this record. I'm doing it every day until I get the record. Not stopping. We are going to get... We're not stopping for Christmas, we're not stopping for New Year's, we're not stopping until the goal is accomplished. Job's not finished. Am I giving myself a deadline? I really want it by the end of the year. I have a little bit of savings, like, as a buffer, but I can't really afford to do this for much longer. That's why I'm doing it every day with such commitment, because I'm running out of savings. Fortunately, a lot of you guys have been very generous, and so the bits and the subs and the donos definitely go a long way to help me prolong the grind. But I need to get it soon. I can't do this for another year. Like, I'll be broke and destitute and on the streets if I do this for another couple months. I need to get it soon. Yo, 1400 bits from Coop. Thank you so much. Alright. Also, if you're unfamiliar with this last section, it's just a 5-minute auto-scroller. It's the longest auto-scroller on the game. There's not a way to skip it and save time that we know of in single player. But now the speedrun picks back up. It's the calm before the storm, it really is. The next section's like the hardest section in the whole game. Gravemind's really hard. That was a good quarantine zone.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
No grenades.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
One, two, three. Oh, got grenade.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Where? Please. Okay, that was pretty fast. That was actually really fast. This could gold split.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Yeah, 147 pedestals real fast.
Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
I hate this jackal, dude. He cheats! I was going so fast, man! The jackal straight up cheats. Fucking dickhead, man. It's still fine. Jackals on this level are so frustrating. There's like 3 or 4 of them that piss me off every time. This is another one right here. I pick up the Envy Skull on Delta Halo during the run, Nimcops. On this version of the game, the skulls activate after you pick them up. You can't start with them turned on, but you can pick them up during the run. Why is he not going near? Punch. This is pretty fast for a death. Whee!
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Man, why can't they get Graveminds like this on runs that are better? Boom! Headshot. Boom! Headshot! Okay, well, I guess I can get Graveminds like this in most of my runs. I shouldn't have died there. Man, I was hoping to PB. This was so much on PB pace. What a costly death. Come on. Feels bad. Guess you gotta do one more run. Nah, it's not happening. This is the last run for today. Bunch of really good looks though. Encouraging performance today. I've already been live for 6 hours and 19 minutes. To go for another run would put me live at like over 8 hours. And when I do that, my hands start to hurt, which makes me play worse the next day. I like can't do another run. If I want to keep up my my gaming streak. I gotta call it quits for my hand health. I'm an old man with old man hands. I can't do these 12-hour sessions every day. In speedrunner years, that's ancient, Twee. Cool checkpoint. Tweed, do you run GoldenEye? I feel like I recognize your name. You do speedruns, right? Or am I mixing you up? I mean, anyone playing GoldenEye still is getting grandpa status just naturally. Hate to tell you. Cut that out. It's the truth. Oh, you're supposed to be dead. No! I should have left me alone. What are you not getting enraged for? I'm showing you my sword. Please respond. Where did you just come from? Why is that guy? What? Who? Where? Was he in the hole? Why am I getting exploderated so hard here? Okay, I blew myself up there. These bugs are so troll. Sometimes you get a spawn in this room with 0 bugs, and sometimes you get the trollest bugs of all time. How are you not dead? First try.
Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Der Commander
I just wanted to hear the epic guitar like 3 or 4 times, that's all. Definitely calculated.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Emberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Yo, Red Mage, welcome back. Thank you. I'll finish out the run here. We're now 5 minutes behind record. That's okay. That didn't stick me. Okay. It looked like it did for a second. It alerts the brutes from the first area to come towards where I'm shooting so that I can safely do the sword fly in the second area. Alright. Okay, we're going for gold split here. No, I missed it. I wanted to go for gold split. There's a trick you can do with the ghost to finish the level in the ghost. If I sword fly at the same frame that I get in the ghost, then it stores my lunge and makes it where I won't die to the fall timer, so I can drive the ghost off the cliff and drive it to the end. It's really precise. I don't normally do it in real runs, but because this run's dead, I was trying it. I do play an instrument. I play the cello. Cello. It's a bass. Dickhead. No, it's actually not even in the same musical instrument family as a bass. They're tuned differently. Cellos are tuned in fifths and basses aren't. They look the same. I was quoting Jack Black from the School of Rock, but they're actually very different. The bass isn't in the same musical family as violins, violas, and cello. It's often in the same orchestra, and it looks the same, but it's actually from a different time period, and they're tuned differently. They actually don't even look the same. An upright bass, if you look at the part where the neck connects to the body, upright basses are usually slanted and cellos are like circular. Can't believe I dropped him there. They've got slightly different body shapes. No, my parents didn't force me to learn. I learned it in school. We had to take either choir, band, or orchestra as an elective when I was in middle school. In 6th grade, I actually chose the cello, though, before I was in middle school. Or was it 5th grade? Is that when I don't remember when I picked it up. But, nah, I picked it up because I wanted to. I definitely didn't want to do band or choir. I don't really like singing. I am musical. Like, I know, like, how to sing, but I don't especially like the sound of my voice. I don't like my singing voice, so I don't sing. And I didn't want to play any of the brass instruments. Yeah, violin is definitely more, like, socially prestigious. It has more versatility with songs. But man, the cello just sounds so good. Bach's Cello Suite has got to be, like, the prelude to the Cello Suite is, like, one of the best string songs ever written. Bach has some absolute bangers. Like, of the top 10 string songs ever written, Bach's got like 7 or 8 of them, I swear. Dude was out there gaming. I camoed. Must not have been up yet. Who needs camo? Piano's like the best instrument in my opinion. Like it's so versatile. Piano can do everything, especially if you like factor in electric keyboards. Like, you think they killed that guy? Obert. Let's go! We got him with the covert. That was cool.
Wie gefällt euch das?
And need that wing anyway. Being 7 minutes behind record was worth it for that one grenade. The payoff is there. That was pretty sick, wasn't it? I had to kill that guy or else I couldn't, like, I would have either had to revert to last checkpoint, walk all the way around, or kill him the way I did. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, see death. I do it right before I get in the Banshee. You spotted it. If you guys didn't know, I have a plasma rifle with 93 ammo and a plasma rifle with 100 ammo. I'm holding 3 primary weapons right now. I use that to kill Tartarus faster. If everything goes according to plan, Tartarus is going to kill one of my allies, and his sword is going to bounce into the corner of the platform. I'm going to pick up the sword and drop both of my plasma rifles, then I'm going to immediately be dual wielding. It's a cool strategy that I came up with. I'm very proud of it. Infinite Johnsons is slow. I just use 2 Johnsons with my setup and it's really fast. If everything goes according to plan with my setup, it's way faster than multiple Johnsons. 2 is plenty. Get in. Get in! Why are you not getting in? Okay, everything did not go exactly as planned. But it's still fine. So the goal was to have a sword land right here, but it actually ended over here. But you see now I'm dual wielding. Please. You've been pranked, Naya. It is not the sun. That is a lamp. So where you see that is a window, but just to the side of the window is a lamp. It's not daylight. But alright, that was a good run. At 127 is a bad time, but we lost like 6 minutes on Gravemind, whatever. Still a good run. We will be back again tomorrow for more world record grinding. Thank you so much, everybody, for supporting. Thank you for the raids from Triax and Distortion and anyone else I forgot that raided the stream. Let's see if I have anywhere to send you guys. Am I following anybody that's live? Not really. I don't really have anywhere to send you. I don't really have many in my following list. Zoo's not live. At least I don't see him live.
Kommuniziert womit?
Usually he would be. That's who I was looking for. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow. See you guys.